Well, hello, people, and welcome. I haven't streamed in about 5 years. Been a while, so we'll crack on and see how it goes. Hopefully, everything is still fairly remembered. It's going to be a little bit hit and miss, I think, because my machine's probably just spent the last hour and a half doing updates because it's not actually been on for a little while. Not as long as I've not streamed, but close enough. Just fire over a quick message. So right, let's go take a look at the game. I did start this earlier, very briefly at work. My work's laptop was actually able of doing this, which I was quite impressed by. But I reluctantly stopped playing it while I was working. So I did create a character. I'm not going to hit reset character. I do believe there was a bug earlier in resetting the account. I believe they have patched that earlier tonight, about 5 o'clock this evening. But I'm not going to run the risk of it, considering I haven't even started playing it yet. So I will revisit the account creation part in time. But for tonight, I want to get in, actually have a little play, and see how it is, really. So we'll kind of go from there. Hopefully the stream is coming through loud and clear and okay for everyone, or anyone listening, watching, whichever, both on Discord and on Twitch. Feel free to give us a shout. Yeah, it's a very, very nice looking game. Certainly for a very, very alpha stage. Big shout out to Shiro Games and to Dynamo, the community manager. They were going to look at doing a playtest release start last week, but had a little bit of a hold up with Steam not releasing things in time, and then it was a Friday, and right. So, as a background, I quite literally did only start and run around the corner. That's pretty much all I did. Just letting everything load up a little bit at the moment. Just having a bit of a moment. Frame rate's running a little low at the moment. I don't know whether or not it's just trying to process everything through. So, you start inside this hub unit. No, this one, my bad. This is where you start, and quite frankly, all I've done so far is actually just run on out the room and go, oh look, it's a companion cube. I've taken a couple of screenshots. By the way, this is absolutely zero NDA for anyone watching. No one is going to get in trouble for anything being shared. Just understand that it is very much an alpha level game at the moment, with potentially game breaking bugs. There were a couple earlier today, but they've already released a hot fix on that. But yes, this little companion cube you can currently walk through, but you do have legs. It sounds like a really silly thing, but you have legs, and from the waist down, which kind of feels like a weird thing to be happy about. But not many games in first persons tend to provide legs. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a frame rate. As I said, my machine's not been on for quite some time, so I'm probably not running the most up-to-date drivers. I had a bit of a network connection issue earlier, so my frame rate's running a little bit on the low side of life at the moment. But did you hear that? Apparently, yeah, that. Yeah, the co-op is after tutorial. Everything in this tutorial phase is single instance. So you're not going to encounter any players in this current phase. Whether they change that later down the line, I strongly suspect it's going to be like a non-combat environment. Anyway, So they probably could introduce players to be able to stand here and watch and play and run around in the area, but hello. 6 damage ships. Okay, cool. Don't crash them. Let's not do 17 hours straight though. Bad plans. You're gonna say the same thing again? No? Rubber duck. So that's the size of ship compared to person. As a rough scale. These are quite customizable. Does come out a bit later into the game. Which I'm sure we will cross. And I have got a no jump across there. That's no fun. Where's the fun in that if you can't jump off something you shouldn't? This also, along with obviously, this is a very limited and low level playtest. There are only about 100 or so players in on this as it stands. So they're not advertising it out big at the moment, mostly because they don't want potentially game-breaking bugs being advertised and it negatively reflecting on the game, which I think is a pretty fair response, if I'm honest. I've got no issues with that. If the game suddenly breaks on me, I'm not going to be too concerned. I wanted to buy something, but apparently I can't. Not a lot to pick up in here. Don't really know if it's going to be like a loot jobby much. That's I'm sure that will all come across in time. Where do we want to go? Where do we need to go? Take this elevator to the dock. It's a bit bouncy there. Drop that as a message. Ooh. I don't know what floor we came from. Way up there somewhere. The lights could do with being on a bit higher up. Of course, as a newbie, and I've only just started, we have a tiny little ship. Are we one of those affiliate work? I think we'll go yes, why not for now? What debt? Haha. What's the risk? The rumours. The company. Oh yes, you get to set up companies, corporates. Galarath, yes, there is like a skill progression tree. It is that one, permits. So it's permits as so far as much as is a skill tree, I suppose. So you get your basics. There's upgradable parts within. I've never played Satisfactory, but from everything I've seen and spoken to other people about, it's kind of like an Elite No Man's Sky cross Satisfactory. So there is a lot of application automation later down the line. Building factories, supply lines, output, optimization, of course. I've loaded the galaxy map. I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't know how big the galaxy is, I will say. But you can have then corporations, companies, however you want to word it. These are some of the skill tree progressions. Obviously 0 across the board right now. I have some credits, which is always useful. Probably take a note of some of these things and actually look to bug mark them a bit later. Buggy helmet. Well, literal helmet. I know what I meant. Stasher. You're here for the procedure? Need a... Of course. Need a ship, but you need a loan. 10 years of service, tying in rusty bolts. Here, we're already offering you a job. Sounds like the government. How did you end up in the deck quarter? Ooh, let's be rogue. Criminal charges. The company has established your maximum loan amount as 25,000 creds. Just enough to buy a ship. Oh, the convenience. What? Got to approve your pledge? My status is an affiliate to the company. Makes me a fully fledged citizen, and it will be maintained for as long as I am able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company. I don't think we've got much choice. Oh well. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, what? Of course. They're not responsible. If I die, they can extract enough of my organs. Okay then. Seems a bit harsh. Congratulations, we're now part of the biggest family of the Atlas Galaxy. The company. Today and tomorrow. Scrappy pioneer. Yes, I would like to take off. Okay, so the undocking is video synced. I'm not controlling. Okay, got nice. There's much better frame rate out here in space, ironically. Normally it seems to be the other way around for a lot of these modern games in some respects. Charged with helping you become a skilled and valuable worker. Covered by the company. You're not allowed to ask them during the onboarding. Right, so Solar Alpha Juan. We can... Yeah, we can do a little bit of dodging. A weaving. Oh, we've got a boost. The boost does... Oh no, we've got a boost little counter down the very bottom. Currently recharging back up in green. It's kind of in the middle of that laser line, roughly about there somewhere. And from what I've caught on from other people earlier, the left-hand side of that is then hull, I think. Like integrity damage or something of that nature. I just said there is an atmosphere. As we are coming on into the planet. This is also seamless loading, and the clouds are all just real-time generating on me at the moment. We've even got a little temperature counter up in the top there, just next to where we are. Sorry, I missed that one, but yes, I mean, I do feel like, oh, there are a few little lag spikes in loading, but this is like first release of the game in any form. So I think it's not... I wouldn't have said this is in a bad state, put it that way. I'll go through covered a bit later what's actually inside all of this. So we're looking... Oh, we've got something over here on our left. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can dive down as well. That's nice. Okay, we've got some ferric stone. We already know about this one apparently. Usual mining laser. Okay, we're gonna have to change that up somewhere along the lines at some point, because at the moment that is number 2. It's not left mouse click. There is also an overheating bar for this. But as you can tell, I've not hit anywhere near that yet. Let's go over to this one. I like the boost. Oh, we have got reverse on there as well. That's nice. So we need at least another couple more iron ore and some copper. Copper? Okay. Not seen any copper yet. Just gonna hit the escape key. We go to no control options. Gameplay? No. We've got very, very basic default settings here at the moment. I'd like to think a bit further down the line that was going to be more in-depth settings. But as I said, this is an alpha, this is a playtest. It's not... it's certainly not a mainstream, and it's certainly not on the top end of things. Ooh, got some more pointers over here. Let's go, let's go, go, go. Cupric stone. Ah. No, cupric. Sorry, I can't read. Hopefully we get some copper. You saying that, Gadarath, what was the company in Red Dwarf? Red Dwarf was the mining ship. We need some more copper. Ooh. Over there. Over there. Suddenly turned into Mickey Mouse. Ooh. Yeah, we need some rocks and some stone. So there are dedicated resources. You can't just mine anything. The mining laser, I'm trying to activate it now. The mining laser does need a physical target as such. It's not like you can just turn up and just mine the countryside. Structural damages. Oops. We'll go with oops. There is a natural incline to go up here a little bit whenever you're flying. And you don't have to hold to keep your speed up either. Just be a little bit evasive on landing, like I just did. Or didn't, in that case. So it looks like we might be at full capacity now, because up in the top right hand corner we've got the 100 SU. I don't know if we've got a short key to get to like an inventory. Also got control to descend and space to ascend. I doesn't give us anything at the moment. Although I've got... I want to gather something more interesting than copper and iron. Yes. Oh, okay, so... How do we craft? We craft from here? Forgotten what she asked us to craft. It was a thing. So there's our inventory. So that's our storage units. I'm going with SU storage units. Price to sell, nice. We are at capacity, mind. Craft the scandalizer. Where do you... But you can only craft at the station. You can't... There's no, like, crafting out and about. Babylon! Is that right, M. Davis? You can craft only at the station? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, so starting point, what's provided to you, and then progress from there. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, request dock. If it's if anyone has been if anyone's played Elite, never forget to request docking. Been there, done that way too many times. As have most of my friends who play Elite. You only ever do it a few times, and then when you've forgotten that you need to do it, the docking sequence, although it's automatic, it's nice. It's obviously that loading phase between inside outside world, if you like. Everything seems to have just calmed itself back down a little bit now, which is good. We want your company. Just need that. We need you. Alright, chill out. Shipyard? I feel like that should have been the shipyard we were at. But oh, a little bit of lag. Don't know if that's a graphics driver lag or a me lag. Okay, so that's trade, use, workshop? Do we workshop? No, we don't workshop yet. We can smelt. Probably don't want to smelt just yet though. How to use the shipyard. Makes sense. Just so Chris, can you guys actually hear the in-game audio? There's not a lot to it, but just like background music more than anything. The terminal you can use to pimp up your ship, and it's free. Nice. Okay. I'm sure the mods are not. Oh. Let's not do that. Right. No game sound for you guys. Might be just a bit on the quiet. Okay. I think I might have it suppressed a little bit. I'll have to have a look at that a bit later. Or can we do it in here? We might just lose the stream picture for just a moment. And we're back. If that's still not that audible, then I'll have to sort that one out a bit later offline, without a stream in hand. But we'll deal with that one later. That's another day's problem. Cash? Oh. There's a little bit of idle jumping around a little bit. I'm not touching anything on my system at the moment. Okay, let's go play. Loader ship. We only have Scrappy Pioneer. Editor ship. Assembly. Okay, so we don't have the necessary permits. That's a bit unhelpful. Okay, fair enough. Can't really do a lot about that at the moment. No right click to come out of it either. Nice. Click around on the panels pretty smooth. And mining laser might be better just stuffed right up in the middle. Hey. It is a very small ship for now. But in time. Can we have 2 mining lasers? Can I put another one on there? Do I just pay for it or do I need points? I'll just bear with you 1 sec. Okay. Okay. So, sorry, Gadarath, if you're still there, where is the crafting option? I'm clearly missing the crafting part. Do you have to smelt it? Yeah, we'll leave the modifications. Oh, okay, so you buy it for those creds. Bolt and nut. Why is it not nut and bolt? Even in, how do you want to say your name? Golly Dayadi? Well, let's buy the scannerlizer. Then we have to smelt our parts. We smelt all of them? Let's smelt all of them. Smelt! Smelting. Okay, so we now got the Onigas. We can auto it as well. Nice. Okay. Does auto do it as batch or just... Okay, just as one after the other. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's do up activated. Let's do our copper. Hopefully you can do this in batch a bit later, like, I don't know, tell it to do 10 at a time or something. Some feedback right there. And in the workshop. Okay. So we need small module kit, nut and bolt, wire. We need 4 of them. Although, obviously get lots of them out of each one, so that's always good. But we need the nuts and bolts enough to make the right. Sneaky. This is like a super advanced 3D printer. No, I'll need more wire. My bad. Wire, craft, go. Ooh! Right, now we can make the small module kit, which we need then for that, and then we'll need some more bits after that. Oh, we've got enough already. Perfect. Craft. Okay, now let's go play with the shipyard. That would make more sense now. Is it? Scanner laser. Can't see that being a problem, can you? Oh, this is very, very... I mean... Is it on the ship? Let's move it back a little bit. Validate? Yes. Oh, you can place it under? Oh, that's a much better idea. Since, especially as you come in on your ship, you don't really want mining lasers from the top. You kind of want under. I remember that out of Elite, putting lasers on the bottom if you can, really. Okay, so placement is interesting. Because apparently that's snap to, but I'm guessing from the red outline, it's not in the right spot. Maybe? Must be connecting to the ship. Oh. It's not connecting to the ship. Go under there instead? Yeah, okay. We can't put it right underneath the cockpit then, it would seem. But let's see if that's validate. Oh yeah, that was easy. Okay. Have a look at contracts. Completed 1, 2, and 3. Right, okay, number 4 then it is. Watch. Right, grey quartz. Dock. Freaky. So being on the blue hole, that might be something that's made a bit more clear, maybe. Obviously, it's not your issue there, M. Davis. When you say you can work on all 3, what do you mean? I forgot where I'm going. Solar Alpha 2, there we go. Oh, okay, you can have multiple open at the same time. Right, okay. Well, that's pretty good. It's good to know. I think we need to improve our battery. Nah, it's not struggling to fly. We's powering through the VFR approach. Go through the clouds. Okay, that was a bad idea. I think the game might have just crashed. So we don't like... Yeah, we've got mouse cursor up. So I think the game's just crashed on us. I think I've just crashed into the ground. Yep, we just had a hard crash. All right, not to worry. Let's go back in. So watching it from earlier, most people, when they've had a drop in, drop out, they've generally kind of come straight back into the places where they were already at. So I suspect we came in at the height we were at, and not what I thought I'd heard us crashing into the ground. So that's always a bonus. We're not liking something though. Although it could just be a little bit of game lag, just building in on the resources. So let's do another quick scan. Oh, we have some stuff we don't know about. Yeah, we'll have a look at them clouds in a bit. So we've got a little scanalyzer. What do we have here? Useful. We don't have to worry about scanning every unique item. Oh, we got some nuggets. Nugs to go with our nuts and bolts definitely nanobolts. Okay, so now you can see we've got a little bit of a heat warning coming up. I have to find something to see whether or not we can try and yeah, it was a nice little haul there, but I know I didn't take them all, but I don't know how much each item is taking up on resources and storage at the moment, so I'm gonna go over here and find what we actually need at the meteor crater. And we're gonna just stay below the clouds. Below the clouds. There we go. Nice. Plenty over here. And more things to scan. Or not. There we go. Super Gamer X 3000. It's about 17 gigabytes at the moment, but it is early days. It is only the playtest, so do expect that to grow in time. That is resources, no notifications by the looks of it. So let me mine off some of this. So the red was because it was like a mission target, I think, for the grey quartz. We've got the heating bar come back up again now. So if I go on over here, I think it's because I'm maybe in the vicinity of 2. I've got this whole, ooh, got some more unknown stuff. I know. Possibly because we're in an area where lots of it is. But it certainly was red, and it was red on the exotic resources on the left hand side, top left. So I'm going to go with it being like a resource node count that's in the area. There's a bit of me that wants to see what happens if I overheat the laser. I know one of the other guys that tried doing it earlier, streaming, tried doing it and didn't have enough items to burn it out on, so didn't actually get to see what happened. I presume it takes damage of some description, but don't know what that is yet. We've got an overheat warning. We've already got credits nice for the mission. And I'm not going to be able to get this over the overheat part. I think this is going to mine this quartz before we get there. 270, yeah. Ooh. Let's mine these ones off while I'm here. Come on. One more. One more. We're slowly depleting battery while we're using it, but it is only on a slow regen. Slow decay, if you will. Well, look, we'll go check out what that other one is in a moment as well. The one that's got like some purple cubes in it. Kind of look like some rare resources from Helldivers. Got to learn some democracy. Oh, gravit stone. That'll do it. Okay, so that other 2 warning could also be user radar to approach and identify 3 out of 5 different resources. So I wonder if, in fact, that is that I have 2 more resources left to find on this planet surface. And that looks like it's more likely. Hi there, Schwain. Ooh, I'm not going to go into the clouds. Another little scannerless. I haven't done the FTL stuff side of it yet. I'm still doing a little tutorial buzzing around between all the close by planets. I'm keeping it nice and simple for myself at the moment, but they did say they'd released a patch about 5 o'clock UK time. Oh, I've just realised I've got well out of radar range for that. And that patch should have rectified the FTL bug that was being seen earlier. I think I'm getting closer. Ah, how did I miss that? Do not drive with FTL to the left of the 3 stars. I was going to say, is that not always the 2nd star on the right and straight onto warning? But, I mean, depends on your age. We've scanned it. Can we mine it? No, we cannot. Okay. Right, let's go through the clouds again. Let's see what happens. Ah, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, look. No resources. No! Doesn't seem like there's much in the way of a delay of being able to run off the radar, which is quite nice. Okay, what's that? Some resources are only present in landmarks. Okay. We'll look for some landmarks, shall we? Ooh, that's a... I've got grey quartz, yeah. Cool. Got some of that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm guessing they're the poles. We just got to womp around. Or do we need to go to the North and South Pole? It does look very barren. I'm guessing this is still part of the tutorial area environment, so... But then again, you also say about it being barren, Kelton. You've done surface adventures of Elite, haven't you? The only thing there is no real indicator of is like some kind of direction on the planet. Are you going towards the north, the south? Some kind of pole indicator. I feel like just above where you got the altimeter and bar, where you got the resource kind of locator almost. Some indicator on there of whether or not you're going north or south at least. Not fussed about the east or west aspect necessarily, but... Ooh. Hands up. Give it a scanny scan. Brass. Ooh, let's have some of that. I reckon we can cook our mining laser on brass instead. Yeah, but then that's no different to a lot of other games. How are you meant to hold on to this? Nobody really knows. We are going to be able to cook our laser out on this one though, I suspect, because we've got enough here. Let's see what. Let's actually make it do a full overheat this time. Let's see at what point does it stop. We definitely got above 270 a minute ago. 280. Now I presume we're taking some kind of damage now. We've got a bit of a wavy feel going on, but I don't know if that's... That could be heat driven. Could be heat driven. Had like a bit of a heat wave effect going on around the edge of the screen at least. Yeah, we've got it starting again now. If you look around the edges of the screen, we've got a bit of like a heat wave wobbly effect. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. 310. 320. Come on. Some real wobbliness. Oh. It went bang. I've broken my mining laser. Or I've got to wait for it to fully... yeah, I've got to wait for it to fully cool back down. The spinny thing, Kelton, that's a radar. Ooh. See? Spin, spin. Spin, spin. Spin. Yes, I did take a bit of damage there because I was a bit of a muppet because I just wanted to see what it did. And yes, so that, I was going to point. I can't point. I don't have a cursor that I can kind of point at either. Underneath the solar alpha, top of the middle, there's one more black circle, black triangle, sorry. That is the number of unknown resources because I found 4 out of 5. Leaves 1 left. So I would say, at the moment, like resource information when you do find something is right up on the edge of the screen. I wonder if that could be maybe made to go around the inside edge where you've got that point now. It kind of lives on that stage. Just make it a little bit more focused into the middle. We don't want that. We found that. Got 2 over here. Let's go for this one. What we got here? What we got? What we got? Not really useful. Let's carry on going. Gonna crash. Oh no, we've got some over here. What's these ones? Just having that indicator a little bit closer to the center of screen just might be a bit more useful. Otherwise it'd be very easy to miss. There is also no current day-night cycle as far as I understand. I don't know how time generally is handled in game, but again, early days. I get the impression that it's something they're going to look to implement. They just haven't done it as yet. I do feel like we're on the dark side of the planet though. Oh, we have a landmark. Is that the crater? Let's not go to the crater. If that is the crater, we've already been to the crater and there wasn't anything there for us. Oh, we have a light though. Five nodes of something. Ah, okay. That's interesting. We're on the dark side of the moon and we have no regen. Fancy. Okay. Okay, so we're not entirely locked. We just can't go very fast. I don't know how to turn the light. No, wrong button. So there might not be a day-night cycle, but there is still a day-night effect in terms of being in sun or out of sun. So let's get a little bit more juice. Let's just charge it up. Although, ironically, I think the panels are still in shade. So need a bigger battery. Hopefully we don't crash. Hopefully we don't crash. That was a bit close. So I'm scooting around the edge of the sunlight line. I've just seen that. Did we actually find 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we did complete it, but unless the first part was just get here. Let's take a few more materials with us while we're here. I think we can hold up to 100 units at the moment. I mean, that's up in the top right hand corner. We've got 84 and a half, 86 and a half now. Obviously more, the more you progress, the larger your ship, more storage. As is the case with anything, of course. Can we take anything else? Got like 98.5 in there at the moment. We've exceeded it. Okay, so you have got an encumberment penalty. So I'm 1.5 over my limit. And I'm limited to 14. And I think it's all in knots. I'll have to ask them to find out to be certain. But I think it's all in a knots measurement. What shall we get rid of? I think we'll drop a nugget. Do we drop all 20? Ah. Confirm. Alright. No. We need to drop more than that. And that puts us in 95.5. Confirm. Yes. That's better. And now we can fly. Where do we want to go? Babylon, wasn't it? There it is. Yes, I did see that in doing that, M. Davis. That's quite a nice little dodge. At least you know how much you need to do, rather than just winging it. Sorry, just picking up a little bit of news from the chat. Don't forget to request docking nil. Yeah. There we go. Right, go to the station shipyard. I know we're at the dock, not the shipyard. My bad. I know what I'm doing. Shipyard. There's lots of docks though, and lots of potentials. Trade. What was that mission again? Sorry, I probably should have read that. Sell 40 creds worth of resources. Okay. Oh, that'll do. Sell. Yep. And then buy some silicon gel. Can't remember how much gel. 10 units. Which is 40. Impressive, right? Okay, so we're going to go do the FTL, which I know Shween commented on not to go to the left of the 3 stars. It does look like the FTL bug generally has now been fixed, however, which is always a bonus. So... Okay, nice. We need... What? The company. That's what we need. We need one of them. Buy it for 100 credits. We've got 400 something. We now got the crystalline focuser. I think that just buys it outright. Sorry, it buys the permit. Now we can build it. We need to build it with some more wire. Have we got enough to use to make some more wire? Before we do that, let's see if we've already got something else in here. Yes, we can. Craft. Cool. I think we need a small schmoll. And like I said, we need some more iron and copper ingots. Let's whack all that up. Have we got auto enabled? Yes. Go. Smelt. Smelt, baby. Smelt. Got to be a song in there somewhere, right? What do we get out of a nugget? 5, 6. Okay. The copper ore. We get a lot. This will probably encumber me as well. So 5 nuggets creates 4 nuggets, sorry. 4 nuggets creates 1 ingot. No, do this once more because we've got an odd number. There we go. Okay, and here 2 nuggets. Sorry, two pieces of ore per ingot. Okay. Let's go make some stuff. We need a few of them. We need some wire. Can't remember how much wire, so let's do another one. Needed one of them out of that supply. And then FTL. What do we need for the FTL? Got one of them. 4 of them. Oh, that's what we've got. Sorry. Crystalline focuser. We need some more wire. Right, we can do that. Yeah, I get the impression Kelton wants you do a bit more within the game, I guess. Ultimately, you can do an awful lot more. I haven't built this yet, have I? No. Now I have. One sec. Hello, I'm back. Just had a drinks delivery. Much appreciated. So need some more wire again. We've got plenty of stuff for that though. Now we can build the FTL engine. All the parts. Let's go! Not on auto. I'd imagine as well, Kelton, as you go up skill progressions, it's going to give you a greater option to be able to do more things. But probably not overly optimized well at the moment in terms of game. But although I had a bit of a jump loading, I don't know if anyone's been watching the FPS count in top right. It's been bouncing between about 60, 70 to 140 odd. Been pretty smooth for the most part. Okay, so we've got some... Just take that out there. We've got actual hard points that we can only fit certain amounts of things into. Which is quite handy to be able to see on the ship. If any more batteries? Another crude battery. I don't think I saw a plan of building that. I did not mean to take that out. Yeah, more batteries. Move the solar. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put the solar panel back. Placement's going to be a bitch, isn't it? Right, can we? Where do we get the permits for more batteries? What do you reckon? Flywheel battery. What? Do we just get given a random crude one and that's about it? Unnecessary features. Sure, let's have it. Got a bit of credits. We need that one too. Oh, now I don't have enough credits. I bought unnecessary features, chat. Exploration 2, Science 1, Technology. Okay, and we've got some more stuff in there as well, and I'm sure these tech trees are going to grow no end. There's quite a lot, even in this, chemical batteries in there. As it stands at the moment, we're up to engine making 2, so we've got silent thruster long haul boosters. Titanium blocks at the end there. But I mean, it's 15,000 credits to get into that stage. These missions are giving me 80, I think, on a finish. That's 1,000 credits in those. But again, this is early days. There's still quite a lot in there. And that's just this company. And then you've got the experience progress, which we've got a couple of unknowns in there at the moment, so there's only limited what we can do. I will dig out the link for... Actually, let's have a look for the Discord post. Where is it? Announcements. Copy link. That's a terrible looking link. If that works. Nope. Well, that link doesn't work, but I can't now delete it. Hi there, Scotty. Do you know what? I've had one hard crash going into a planet. Not literally crashed into a planet. Nearly crashed into a planet because of it. But pretty smooth. The frame rate is a little bit up and down. There's a few little minor things. That's pretty stable at the moment. I'm not touching anything. But stationary. on a level playing field. There's a little bit of a jump motion every so often. If I'm honest, the opening splash screen when you load up the game does call it an alpha, and you know what? It's fair. It's not magnetic plasma. Sure, I'm guessing we need that for FTL. It's remarkably playable for a first playtest. Don't get me wrong, there is still a lot of tweaks and updates that it needs to be done. I'm not going to hide it beyond that, but it is very, very good. Shiro Games have done a lot of good work on this so far. Really happy with how it looks, how it plays. Oh. Right, just opening up my drinks. Stay hydrated. Oh. Perfectly brewed tea. Yes, that is Scotty. That is true. That is what Dynamo, their community managers, come out with. Yeah, this current playtest is absolutely tiny. It's I don't know how many players there are. Used to build two, but they only sent out around 100 invites based on those that had registered for it on their Steam store page. I think we might have just had another game crash. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we have had. Oh no, we've come back. We've come back to life. What we'll just do is, if you, what you'll probably see if I just hide my camera, bottom left-hand corner, it does refer to this as an alpha build, which is a fair state of where we're at. Absolutely. That wasn't read a moment ago. Possibly a mix of ship engine noise and just background audio, Kelton. I'm not 100% sure. I need to mess about with my audio settings because I think it's coming through quite quiet from the in-game audio into the stream at the moment. I don't know where the issue is with that one. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for targetable stars. But not that one. Oh, we can go there. Although you said not to go to the left one, didn't you? Train. Let's go for the middle then. Hold 4. Charging. I have let go, so hopefully we're fine. Got a little bit of jump and lag. Nice. Another 140 credits. Can we scan the planet? Do we just need to get close to it? By completing the onboarding procedure, we've now marked it. We're an apprentice. Ramku Station. Start the autonomization mission. Oh, difficult for me to say. And reach partner rank. Rakmu is in this. Why do I feel like I've gone to the wrong place? Yep, well, it's told us now we need to jump to a different station. But we're going to stay here first. Do we scan the planet? No. Oh, okay. We can just do it that way. Scotty, I would suspect it can be damn big. Obviously it's not at the moment, but early days and all. So we've got a little bit of stuttering and loading time coming in on the planet, by the looks of it. They did mention this earlier, that this is part of their effectively loading. But, you know, first iteration and everything. Mushroom? Nope, not mushroom. Oh, we have like a landmark thing. Let's go over here. Where was that? Do you reckon you can do the Death Star tunnel run? Oh, until you run out of battery. I wonder if going above the cloud helps. Certainly going through it doesn't seem to make any difference. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was looking for. Lost me waypointer. We need to go backwards for the other ones though, I saw that. Kind of almost just need a little horizon marker with the altitude. Just so you kind of know how high you are, or whether or not you are pitching up or down. Ooh, new resources. Let's have them. Oh. And we have coal clump. We can mine it. Grab a bit of coal while I'm here. Well, a carbon. I reckon there's a bicarbon. Carbon. Get a lot of carbon though. That was 10 out of 1. Oh, gotta work on my ship control. Not sure at the moment, Scotty. If you can, I haven't unlocked it yet. That looks fancy. What we got? Graphite. Can't mine graphite. Right, let's go over to the green one. No, red one. Closer. Oh, I've unlocked them. I just need to build them. Lads. Oh, we've got some graphene, was this? Oh no, that stone thing. Really big stone. Definitely going the wrong way. No green. Yep, there it is. It's a huge bloody stone. There it is. Oh, graphite. Graphite. Yeah, whatever you thank you. Right, let's carry on over to Red Place. Boost away! I do kind of feel like I should absolutely be doing what the mission is asking of me, but no. I do like the auto fly, like hands free at the moment. It's definitely a bit of a saviour. Don't have to keep your finger down holding anything down. Lots of coal. Just came from the blue. Got some seriously low level cloud. Or on a really big mountain. Huh. Go that way. I feel like I probably should be mining some of this along the way. Got loads of storage at the moment. Let's do some. Iron ore. Nugget. So we are decimal storage system, which is going to be interesting, increasing your storage up. Super Gamer not at present, I believe. It's something they've talked about. They were talking about earlier. I don't know if it's in their plan. Just having a quick look through their playtest features and content. Yes, I do believe that is the case. Possibly not at my present state, I don't know. Then there are also potentially only a maximum of about 100 or so people in this. So if there are other people in the game right now, who knows, I might not even see them. Oops. So left mouse button doesn't do anything at the moment. It's not the trigger point for your mining laser or your tool. So that will be something that maybe I'll feed back on it. Right. I was going for the red thing, but we didn't see anything red. Oh, it's just a high peak. It's a landmark. So we're just at the highest point, or a really high peak. I reckon that blue one is a south one. Oh. You can... Can't really zoom in. Right. Okay, so this one is at a landmark, but we don't know which one it is at. That one. Go green. I don't think I've been to green. One thing it doesn't have, which Elite Dangerous is quite good at, this is straight flight at the moment, and my altitude is decreasing. We just level off slightly. If I try, about level. Notice that the height is suddenly picking back up again. It doesn't account for the curvature. Nah, it's not. Can't be bothered. Can't boost until you are at full speed either. Used to build, that is absolutely every intention they have. They just haven't got to it yet. So there will be more players. They do want more players. What they didn't want is to launch it in a state that a lot of people could be upset about. Ooh, there it is. What we want. What we got? No idea what that is, but we can mine it. Don't know what it is. We'll have it. I know. Okay. You do have to press and hold your key for this part of the process, though. It's not like a flight where you just go. It just kind of works until it busts. Oh, that's heavy though. Probably should have paid attention to me weight. Let's get rid of some of the nuggets. Actually, let's get rid of all the nuggets. We've got some ingots. The carbon's pretty heavy. Okay. I think that was everything on this planet now, though. We got everything? Yeah. Oh, and what's left? Presumably. Don't know. Or how much were found. It's apparently 11 degrees here in space right now. But we do need to apparently go to System Janus to go to the Rakmu station. So let's Is that one on Lima Lima 696 Romeo? It is. Let's go. Pretty full, so let's hope it doesn't have a problem. I like the little shield effect. I realise it's a little bit on the buggy side. Kind of stuff bouncing off it. Micro meteors and all that kind of stuff. Micro asteroids, whatever. Find a star. Oh, a bit thirsty. Right, we're at Janus. Where's Rakmu? There's Rakmu. So you can't go into boost from stationary. Can't do it until you're at max. Whereas I think you can boost from 0 in elite. And you see Rakmu here has got 3 docking points. There might be a 4th under its name, but I can't really tell from here. Oh, that's a lot more lights. Nav lights found. Got a little glitch. Hopefully we don't go flying past the station. Oh, shit. So you've got 3 docking points on this one. Once you get inside a certain range, you can request a dock. And it does the auto docking process. Just needs a bit of blue Danube, right? Okay, so this station looks massive in comparison to where we were at. It definitely gives me vibes of Independence Day mothership. No, you can't jump over it either. Someone else's ship? We steal it. It is somebody else's. Remain us. Were you in chat earlier? I'm sure I've seen your name. Yes, I did. Roman Ops. Is that you? Is that the same person? No idea if it's the same person. So what we don't really have much of is mission markers as such. There is a little bit there, that little chat marker, but it's not over their heads. Okay, so we've got some autonomization missions for the company. Barb. Go speak with Barb. Bob Argos. That sounds just... yeah. Okay. Used to be, yes. The tutorial system was all single player instance. And Super Gamer, they haven't given a date yet on when the second wave of invites will go out. I think probably rightly so. They are waiting to see how this goes and stability before just throwing numbers out. Proper spaceships. Yeah, we want proper spaceships. Good laser, yeah. Didn't mean to click through that one. Batteries. We need some batteries. Okay, so that's all the basic tools to upgrade. Yeah, nice. And then... Where's this Ingrid? You Ingrid? No. Let's talk to you anyway. What do you want? What do you have to say? Oh, nothing. Ah, she's in the deck quarter. Who are you? Ingrid! As a health instructor? Yeah, let's just take that on too. Why not? Mining Bureau on the elevator. Yeah, there we go. Use Mining Bureau. Yeah, a few little quest symbols and a better indicator than just using screen edging. Something nearer the middle console would be a little bit more useful, I reckon. Except those who find the ore they don't need, and those who need the ore they can't find. Fair enough. Okay, so can we trade ores? Carbon, silicate, and pyrite, which we're going to probably need. Okay, so 40 credits to locate, or 40 or 80 credits, I'm sure that goes up in different values, depending on rarity. That's where my ship is, and that's just someone else's random dock. Right, let's go to shipyard. Let's see if I've got any resources to build anything. Iron ore, let's smelt that bad boy. Apparently I don't have enough of anything else though. Six, 7, 8, one more. Didn't mean to press that. Right click, escape out the menus would be quite useful as well, as it feels like a cause of habit for me. Have we got enough credits? Done it again. Got enough credits for... I presume we already have a standard mining laser. We just need the overclocked one. Let's buy that. So that's just based on actually exploring. Gonna have to do some actual exploring at some point. And there's a smelter. More combat driven stuff up there. Yeah, why not? Let's buy it. Make 3 of the following. We need a better resource detector, mining laser, battery, cargo hold. Let's see if we can do all of that. We probably can't, but I'll try. What do we need for that? More module kit, motor, and concrete. Can't make concrete. Okay, so we can't do the battery right now. Overclocked mining lasers. Let's have a look at that then. A couple of magnetic coils. Potentially. I'll have a look in a moment. We need some quartz. Don't have any quartz. Need some more wire. So let's just do one of them. Get 2 of them per build. So that's good. Oh, we need another one. Damn it. More wire. Got plenty of them. Can't do that one yet. We need a simple mining laser as well, of which we need a small module kit and another crystalline. So much. Okay. We need some copper, and we need more iron, and we need a lot more of it all. And some quartz, which is heavy. Oh, so you can't trade out resources on here. Just outcomes rather than material. What we also don't have is any more cargo. Small cargo hold. Can we build one of them? Small module kit. What do I need for that? Not going to be enough. Maybe? Can I build 8 of those? Is that what that's implying? No. Okay, let's go buy some wire. $15 credits? That was spenny. Yeah, let's not do that. That was my bad. Can't move, mate. That's slightly unhelpful. I need some copper and quartz. We jump over that? Yeah, we can jump over that. Can't just take off for now. We shan't repair our ship. Right, let's go to you. What have you got to offer us? Nearest planet to us, I think. Feels like there's a little bit of duplication of pattern on there on texture. We can't analyze a planet though, apparently. Just have to get really close to it. Looks a bit more green, maybe? Get some copper. Copper's heavy as well. You'd be able to fit your ship out with a portable smelter. Now let's go get the gravit stone, which is over here. Not too far away. Oh, they're coming, lime green. They're coming. Can't do everyone at once. I think I did just crash into that though. What did we get from sandstone? Other than pain and suffering. Oh, we've got some silicate. We need silicate. Silicate's heavy. Maybe not that. Kalinite? Interesting. It'll buff out what we pay for it. Yeah, we need the copper. We need the silicate. Oh, well, let's get rid of that. I'll get rid of the nuggets as well. Doesn't give us a lot of room. Done that. was on a spot of something. Oh, the gravity stone, and it's disappeared on me. What have we got here? Grassiness. See, look, there it is again. Right. Disappeared on me again. I don't have any indicator of hot or cold on that. Ah, there we go. Now we do. You would have thought I'd be able to see it by now. There it is. Can't mine it. That one. There we go. I remember what button to press. Exploration. Okay. Need to leave Genus. There we go. So we do kind of really want and need like a locker storage. That'd be nice. Dropped off again for a sec. As soon as I'm going to go grab my drink, I'm sure it's going to come back to life. Yep. I actually had a proper disconnect. Okay. And we're back in. That was quick. That was a quick drop in, drop out. Like it. Dock. Really nice little smooth animations for docking. I do like it. I like it a lot. Be cool if these become usable in the full game in the end. Who knows where you can and can't jump over though? Health restore maybe. Get in? No. Can't go in and beat them up. Oh. We can walk through them too. Walk under that one. Hope you don't feel claustrophobic. Oh, use distributor. Oh, we've got too many missions. Let's get rid of that. Let me just get rid of some of these. Let me just unwatch these for a sec. Just leave that one up. Okay. Oh. Modding workshop. I wonder if that's meant to be the right thing. Find out in due course. Can that do anything? Yes. Bus station. What? Okay, so fast travel between stations. Nice. Like, within star vicinities. Let's go to the mining bureau. See if we've got any storage locker type. Didn't really thoroughly investigate it earlier. Do I need to locate a resource? I don't really need to locate it. Certainly don't have the credits for that either. Well, that's the problem. The decals on backwards. Screenshot. Much disappointed that the cash distributor does not indeed distribute cash. Cool. Lorem Ipsum. Yeah, I need to make a little list of a few little things that I've come across, and then report them really. Oh, I'd not realised you can punch. Well, that's dangerous. So everything's a crude level at the moment. Okay. We can colour it. Oh, we've got some papaya. We like a bit of papaya. I can block it as well. That's nice. We like that. We like that a lot. I am a bit of a McLaren fan. Namely McLaren F1. I do like the McLaren cars as well, but you know, go with the F1. I like it a lot. E750. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a lot of optimization you can do. And time wasting for decorative reasons. I like it. Here for that. Ah. Yeah, it looks close enough, right? Does it really matter? Yeah, I did pick up on that one. Only thing I've noticed though is you can't get into. Oh, we go. Engine A. Part. Engine parts. Design. I don't bug. Yeah. Now where did my ship go? I saw it moving around in the background. Doesn't do it with the other modules. Just seem to be the headlights. Right, let's validate. Yeah. I don't think I've got anything I can actually build yet, because I need to build one of them. I need to build crystalline focuser. I need quartz. And a small module kit. I need more wire. I picked up copper though, didn't I? I did pick up copper. I know what I'm doing. I can make concrete. Let's smell the copper ore. Cheers. Hydrate. One more. Back to you. So, one wire. Let's turn that off for a sec. Now I can make one of them. Craft. How much weight do I get back? 50.1. 53.1. Well, that was not the way I thought that was going to go. I think I might have to sell some stuff in a minute, actually, just to make some money. Otherwise, I can't keep making stuff. I can make metal sheets though. What was that for? Small cargo hold. Can I make 6? Can I make 8? Yeah. Let's make a bigger cargo hold. If I've got the credits and the money. Yeah. How much cargo do we have? Less than 10 credits. Yeah, it seems like it's highlighting it up as it goes, and obviously these are the items that I've got permits for. So if we go, this will tick one thing off the list. Edit. Small cargo hold. So we whack that in on one of these little bays. Gives us an extra 100 storage units. Chat. That's like double. We celebrate like Kermit. Okay, that's good. Glad we did that by mistake. Good job, chat. Not fussed about that right now. But we could. We could. We can't. We don't have enough nuts and bolts. So we can make 8 of them. Oh, no, we can only make a total of 8 of them. The concrete isn't under the workshop, it's under the smelter. So it's there. That's because I've got the silicate. I'm not going to smelt it right now. What would be also nice if you could kind of pin the blueprints, actually, just thinking about it. Making them, although you got nested parts, I don't know how that would work necessarily. Thoughts. Okay, so we'll need to create a simple mining laser, and we need quartz. And we can craft them up. Let's do that. We are going to run out of credits in a moment, though, chat. The small cargo hold gives you another 100 storage units. So that's doubled what I did have. That's good. Needed that. Right, what can we sell off to give us a bit of cash? Yeah, not a lot. It's cheap. I'll do one of them. description isn't meant to say it's a to-do. But I like it. Points for effort, guys. Let's still off one of them. Forgot, what do I want? Quartz. Need to find quartz. I don't think I've got the credits for that. No, I don't. Looks like we're FTLing. No, we don't need that. Hundok. Now where were we? It wasn't beside her, was it? We went there. That's not where we need to go. M. Davis, the cargo hold was an extra 100. So I said pretty reasonable, really. Let's go around this way and stay in the sun. Yes, they fit in the modules on the ship, so you could fit, I don't know, 15 of them, in theory. You'd mine up enough resources to build them. It's one of those things, I suppose, isn't it, of what do you build first? Do you build the storage to hold more, to then produce more, or just do the little bits here and there as you go along? We need copper and quartz. What we're going to get in any of these places. Is it copper? It was copper. That's not copper now. Always got to be kind of pitching down. It doesn't feel like it so far, but I've not used into that storage space yet. Usable. So I'd imagine not. The speed counter is kind of, it's 100%, not a speed in knots, if that makes sense. So doesn't seem largely affected in that sense. It certainly hasn't, like, put the ship over into a bit of a list or anything either. Pirates, at some point, yes, there are other factions, players. What's over there? That's a lot. That's the fancy stuff. Let's have some of that. Although we could really do with a better laser. To be fair, also a portable smelter would be really useful. And this is my memory ahead of me to stop before it overheats. Yeah. Ooh, graphite crystals. Ooh. Yes, you can, Kelton. Not at this point, though. I don't think the automations are up and about. Sorry, yes you can. It is within the available at start, within this playtest. I just haven't unlocked it all yet. I certainly haven't unlocked the ability to create a base. What? I haven't done any form of combat yet, put it that way. Train, I think I want to go for the mining laser. I think. Got the cargo hold, got a bit more storage. And then no, I haven't done yet. Hey, I've only bounced into one thing once. Catch you later, mate. What's at the 100 marker? Let's go explore that one. I've not seen that marker yet. Not really sure what any of the markers actually mean. Does anyone know what the markers mean? More, more of the same. So for everyone that's been watching, what's your thoughts of the game from what I've played and what you've heard from me talk about at least? Something people are interested in. I know a couple of obviously would love to get their playtest invites. is a weird one. I've never played Satisfactory, but I understand it quite. And some of my mates play, still do, and I can see similar facets between that and this. Especially once you get into the full automation with drones. Cool. Okay, so red we definitely can't mine at the moment. That's a shame. Coal. Yeah. What's the name of the first system we're at? Starter system. Oh, that's Alpha. That's it. Yeah, Solar Alpha. We can zoom in. Right, we need to find Solar Alpha. Can we get back to Solar Alpha? That's not Solar Alpha. But we have got a bit of a crash. I say crashes, it's... Oh. Yeah, no, that one has crashed that time. Okay. Let's just fire that back up again. Come on, Steam. That's better. Right, Steam had a brief moment where it thought that the game was still running. It was clearly not. Whew. Okay, so we do kind of have an up and down within space. It is kind of riding me up and round. That was an epic lens flare though, mate. Come on. As lens flares go. Look at that. Okay, so I'm here. I am in Janus, yes. I want to go back to the Solar Alpha, or can we not? Is moving out from Solar Alpha kind of the removal of the starter instance? No, you could fast travel back to Babylon. Where is Solar Alpha? I did, yeah. I would have thought, can you not go back from here? Apparently not. Unless it's just the route that my character knows that I came out that way. I wonder if I go from Solar Alpha, can I go back into Janus? Not that way. I see Schwain. Schwain, I see you. I find you. I need to... Do I need to dock? I don't need to dock. Is that O to bring up player info? No. No. What I can't remember is, does Solar Alpha 2 have quartz on it? Go for the hole in the stars? Not that I've noticed yet, Eustaville. It kind of looks like it with the square bracketing around the O. Unless it's a 0. No, it's not a 0. Grey quartz. At that point. Let's go. 37 something. It would be handy to know what distance in that is. Especially for then speed. But then they'd probably have to change it from like a percentage of speed. Oh, hello, quartz. Moloch. I don't think there's any in-game social either, so it's not like they can hear me. Quartz is heavy, man. I think Moloch's trying to mine my quartz. Or he's got it own, because he appears to be mining his own thing. His own thing. Let's get 4 more. Oh. No, I don't think there is currently any kind of chat or voice in-game. Don't see anything. on their playtest features and content, I have to say. Or Discord. Does anyone know what the little bug picture is in the top right hand corner though? Is that to report bugs? Because how do you get to it without a mouse cursor? I said the quartz was heavy. But it's only half a unit. 0.5 SU. I don't know where I thought it was 10 from, but oh, we'll stream all of it. We'll mine all of it now. Battery comes back reasonable quick as well. That's good. Schwain, I see you, Schwain. Oh, cockpit view. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. Can't see the person's actually in the chair. Yeah. Hold up. Bug report. Can't see other pilot in their ship when nose to nose with each other. It does make it feel a little bit more funky in first person though. I won't lie. Ghosty pilot, or perhaps we are the drone. I think Elite referred to it as telesyncing. Let's have some of you. Can I steal it? I don't really want nuggets. Because people feel happier when they know it's got a person in it, or should have it, or could have a person in it. Why we put faces on droids? Don't need face. But it upsets the inner human psyche if you don't. Apparently. I'm saying apparently. It's not like I've stuck... Oh, whoops. Hurt myself. You say he didn't have a face. You kind of could make something out of it. It's getting quicker and quicker to die on me. Well, hopefully I can sell some of this quartz, because I definitely don't need as much as I've just picked up. I can actually afford to get some repairs done. Possibly, or less tolerance. Because that second time that it just popped on me, it didn't get up to the same temperature. It was about 320, 330, I think, see? It was definitely a lot less than that. Potentially, yes, that is also heating up quicker as well. I wonder whether or not the ambience of the planet changes that. Come along. Let's go see if I can sell some resources and not cry. Yes. Yes, I do have a 6.5 damage ship out of numbers. I'm not sure what NP stands for in distancing either. Don't know how that ship appears to have crashed in sideways. Whose is that? Come on, fess up. And that... Guys, come on. It's not that bad. I'm not going to the deck quarter though. Yeah. I don't know whether or not it takes from your colour selection choice, character creation. It might do. Well, I can now make a crystalline focuser with my 14 quartz. Do you not? I mean, we could be at a different dock. There was a lot of docks on the lift list. About 6 on there. Which dock are you in at, Shween? A1S, give me 2 secs. Have a look. A1, yeah, I'm at A7S. I'll go down to A1S. I see your ship, I think. No, it's Tomez. Hope you're not at A1S according to my instance. Oh, I need to sell some stuff, don't I? Or we're going to run out of money real quick. I don't think you can... If you can, I haven't found that part yet. Let's just go make a bit more money first. Quartz. Go sell them off. I've got a bit more credit again. The process of one at a timing on the smelter could end up being a little bit irritating if there isn't a batch system that comes in later. Like, tell it to do 10 at a time, for example. Right, say that then the crafting takes twice as long, 3 times as long or something. But yeah, you can make your own, start your own bases, lime green, where you can then deploy mining, or mining facilities, drones, automation, storage. I just haven't got around to unlocking all that part yet. I'm hoping I need one small module kit, which I can't do because I need wire. Damn it. Let's make a couple of them. Need one wire. Let's go buy it. Oh, it hurts. 15 creds. We can now make one of them. Now I can make a simple mining laser. Sellable for 76 creds. Not going to sell it though. If I had 5 more wire. costly. Let's make one more of them. I can make 3 intake vents. I can sell them off for 105. Let's put new mining laser on a little bit on this bad boy. No. Nope. No, we're not. You get the mods. I think I might be able to build the overclocked one. Oh, I needed 3. I can't build the overclocked one. Damn it. Need 3 crystalline focusers. I can only build 1. I'd need another 10 wire. I need copper ingot. But they don't sell copper ingot. They sell wire. Fine. Right, let's put simple mining laser on there for now. No. Go on there. Can it go on the angle? No. Oh, no. It can't live on the outside wing? No. It only works in 90-degree orientations by the looks of it. Move that back up there. Validate. Good. Need some copper. I'm gonna get some more copper. I build the overclock mining laser, I think. Don't worry about filling that up. I'll find some more quartz. Oh, you now have a 1 next to your name. Is that your level then? Not your... Not... It wasn't a... like an O for socials. Into my keyboard then. Red quartz. That's what we want. Red spot. Go. Nothing. That's a little bit quicker, isn't it? Configure a skill. Ooh. Right. Gotcha. Modify skill. Oh, okay, so you can just tick one off the other. Okay, nice. Anyone know where the quartz is? Does it respawn? I don't know if the quartz resources respawn. The dust cloud's coming in though. I think this would be the only other maybe feedback generally is just make finding resources a bit easier. I realise it's a crude level resource detector. I'm just flying around pinging. And I'm not getting any... Oh, there you go. Something's come up. Temperature rises a lot quicker. Battery dies a lot quicker. Definitely need a better battery. That drains it, doesn't it? Even enhancing that double, I don't think it's going to be enough. Why have you crafted 4? Is that just to sell them on, or have you fitted 4 to your ship? Oh, really? How come? What's caused the need to reset? Oh, okay. I feel fortunate then. waiting for some more battery. One of these couple go smelt this all up and see where we're at. One battery. Ooh. A beautiful gemstone. Got the iron while we're here, I reckon. A quartz? Yeah. Interesting. Free sell, isn't it? Really do need a bigger battery. The increased second laser absolutely drains it, even though it does then mine that much quicker. Temperature rapidly goes up as well. That'll do. Below. There it is. I don't think I've even got enough resource at the moment, Lime Green, to even put another battery on it for tonight. It's safe to say I think I'll probably play another hour of it tomorrow while I'm at work. On my lunch, of course. I don't think I'm going to try testing putting this on my Steam Deck though. Although I think we might have just had another crash. Nope, we're back. Okay, so tip. Get as close as you damn well can to the port entry. And then you don't have to wait for it to guide you in slowly. I've got some funky parking again. Interestingly, that one says QW4-K. And if that's meant to be the dock, and I don't believe that's where I am. Nope. Right, we've got 70 creds, so we're all good. Let's smelt this bad boy up. I don't know why, of all the things that came to mind just then were the hobbits are taken to Isengard. The hobbits are going to Isengard. It's because I'm smelting, I don't know why. Oh, we need to sell that beautiful gemstone. 35 creds. Hardly a diamond. Haven't gone there yet. I've only gone into Solar Alpha, Poseidon, and then Janus. I'm guessing that makes it sound like you've had a game crash going in then, Shireen. I I took a bit of time off work to play Starfield. It was about the same time we got a new dog. So it wasn't necessarily ideal timing, but for a long time Elite player, I found it a lot more clunky. Just the gameplay didn't entice me as well as I was really hoping Starfield would. I really do feel like it was a bit of a letdown. I have been excited for SpaceCraft for about a year or so though, just under a year. Okay, so that's 3 crystalline focuses. I could do that if I built that first, which I didn't. I'd have to build another 3 of them, so we're not going to do that. I'll strip that one back off the ship in a minute. And then I'll build 2 more of those. I'll build 2 more of those. I know I can build 2. I can't count. It's more wire. Build it all. I've got the crits. Right, we're out of that. Need a few more of them. 40. 40 odd. I want more of them. Or doesn't that just look a bit fancier now? So, probably should have looked at the battery. What do I need for? Need one motor and a con. Right, we're going to build one of them. That's better than what we got now. I'll put that on the ship. I can do that when I strip the simple mining laser off. Not just build another one. I can do the concrete, I just got to smelt it. Motor. Need 2 more mag coils. Which I've got. Oh, we do all of this. I'll buy the silicon gel, hopefully. I need 1 set of metal sheets. Win. That's all we little upgrades for now. So. Is it not broken again? You stuffed out the game again, you got to reset again. Four creds. Winning. Go strip me mining laser off. That one, isn't it? Yep. Sure. Oh. Ah, okay. That one. Remove on delete. Oh, there's a delete up there. That puts it back in. Right. Okay. Afraid I can go up the front. And Isaac can sit up the middle. That. That looks fancy. Validate. Yep. That's cool. So I took off the simple, and in doing so, it's undone the task. Right, let's do that one first. I want the overclocked for shits and gigs. I'll probably get rid of the other mining laser, to be fair, so the battery doesn't kill out on me. Need some more nuts and bolts. Yeah, they're like hard points, if as a way of referencing it to Elite. So presumably as you build a bigger ship, more becomes available. You fit more stuff to it, bigger stuff. I think the overclock mining requires a larger, I think it said it, like a double bay or something. I'll find out in a moment when I try and fit it. So let's do the smart thing. Get rid of that one. That looks ridiculous. But we're having it. I didn't create a better battery, did I? Well, I completed the task. Forgot to build the flywheel battery though, which is half the point. Right, now let's go put the battery on the ship. I've got a better mining laser, better resource detector, better cargo, and wait for it, a better battery. So that's nice, isn't it? Oh, change the ship's name. Edit a ship. Well, calling it one name and one name only, I think, would work. Wait. Who was Bob? Sector threshold stock. 100%. Right, where is... Where was Bob? Was Bob the sector threshold? Oh, that is in that one, so it's Janus, isn't it? If I go direct to that one... I know, Cider than Janus. Engage. Well, it'll be fun. Oh, we've come out the other side of it, chat. Oh, we've come out the other side. Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could select destinations on the galaxy map, and then you kind of get that indicator again of an icon marker somewhere on the HUD. Now I've got another little bit of a lag spike on it. Now we're back again. Up and down, and up and down. How late can we request docking? I do. In this world, we dock as late as we can. Right, we're back at rack mode. Let's go speak to Bob, and I think that's going to call it for the night. You're not Bob. You Bob? No, you weren't Bob. You're Bob. Nope. Where's Bob? You have a Bob. Bob. Nice. That's doing all right. We'll skip that one out for the moment. That makes that one a lot easier. Pyrite's the one that you have to buy for it, I think. New suit. What have I got that I can sell? Oh, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. That's 100. Not a lot else. But we'll sell that. Give me some space. That's quite a chunk. That's where it starts spinning off for bases. Let's go have a look, because I can't remember Usable. Let's go have a look at the mining bureau. I don't remember seeing pyrite in there, but I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. A survey says yes. Go find some. Okay. I can't click out of that message box. Let's go see if we can go find it quick. Should really go to sleep. Oh well. Won't bother filling that up just yet. It'd be nice if you could speed this bit up, but I know why you can't. Right, so it said we can track it on the galaxy map. It said it would add it as a data card. Was that in my inventory? Yeah. Locate. Planet Janus 2. Okay, where's Janus 2 gone? There's one. Have I lost the planet? Oh, there it is. Casually lose a planet. Exactly what everyone does, right? Do you know what? It is, and it's always in the last place you look. Oh, got a bit of FPS lag coming in on here. Now. Yep. Let's hope gravity doesn't win again. Let's give it a little minute to just be satisfied. No, it's inventory. Locate. Not sure whether or not these markers are. Do you reckon the markers are off position? Yeah, it does look like they're meant to be, doesn't it? I think we need to find some sunlight though. Right, so it's done. Otherwise I was going to forget in a minute. This is very, very barren. I'm not actually seeing anything coming up for anything. A quick check. It's almost more like, actually, it's not generated any. Because I would assume, scanner or not, there's still going to be resources on the planet. That is true. But I'm not even getting landmark pointers. Also, thanks for joining the chat. I've got a... yeah, maybe. I've got a beacon to locate. And then I get that. I'm not getting any of this. To me, that kind of looks like just off to my, like, 7 o'clock. That way. Yeah, the map markers, Wyman, were all a bit squiff earlier. This is the first planet I've been on where I'm getting constant bad FPS lag. Because this hasn't come up at all for me. I can scan it, it interacts. I haven't had a waypoint marker for it. But that's sheer damn luck that I've just found that. Yeah, this is the overclocked one as well. That's why the heat's going up through the roof. You have to look to see about venting. It'd be cool if the decorative items like adding vents do actually have a positive impact on heat dissipation. Don't know about heat sinks. Well, I'm at one of the markers, that's for sure. And I found something. I've found a lot of something. Holy crap. He's using next to no battery though now. Well, that's a bit of a better improvement, isn't it now? The kind of shield with the question mark in a number 2. Is that what you mean? The number 2 next to that is that I've got 2 outstanding on this planet yet to find. So if I bring up the map, I've got 2 here. So there's 2 resources on this planet that I have not yet found. 2 unique resources maybe to this planet. The resources of some description. Landmark or resources at those landmarks. Oh, my bad. Give me limit. Was not paying attention to that. Let's get rid of the nuggets. Yeah, we don't need the nuggets. I can't just yet, but that is in my next thing. So under permits, it's under the personal factory. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to go for next. Oh, come on. Right, so we do a 90 right. Get to that point. Are there somewhere? I did try, but it didn't seem to do anything when I clicked it used to do. Just looking for some random resources, because my radar ain't working. You know, Gederath, I'm playing it on a 32-inch 4K. As it stands, there are not any graphical settings for that part. If I bring it up. Graphics options, that's all you've got at the moment. Sound options, very minimal. And gameplay options, quite minimal at the moment. Again, I would fully imagine more to come out in due course. Of course, absolutely. Certainly not upset by the options. Right, let's just quit out the game quick. Just try jumping back in. It does seem that way, Wineman. Just give it a quick moment. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, I probably should have done this a long time ago because now I don't have all the frame rate lag. Nope, map's not. However, can we try that again? No. I'll go off to that blue marker on our left after we've done this one. I think I probably have been too, but I'm doing it for completeness to make sure. Just quickly look at those. That's a few resources that I probably missed. Oh no, that's... Oh, this is that area, isn't it? One where there's millions of the damn things. No question mark. No unknowns. Right, okay, let's go for the blue one. Got him. Need to put some more solar panels on now so the batteries charge up quicker. Come on. A lot of resources. Aha, found ya. That's one of the ones I'm after. That's possibly the pyrite. That's not the pyrite. It is pyrite. Oh, and there's the other one. Perfect. We'll have that. And then that's all the resources of this planet sorted as well. I wanted to call that chocolate then.
Did you craft this ship?
Aquamarine? Fancy. Damage. Oh, well, that gives us heck. Okay. Ah, I'm overweight again. Beyond other reasons. Pyrite's pricey though. Like it. Oh no. Let's drop the nuggets. I'll do. Right, let's go dock. There we go. Catch that one, so. Hi there, Bram, if you're still there watching. Shout and say hi. Can't really bunny hop. Probably not their biggest issue. We can put another battery on. No, I haven't done yet. Used to Bill. Well, that's just about giving me enough to make another battery by the looks of it. That's one way to drop the weight. Turn this all into ingots, jeez. What way around does that go, I wonder? 132.8. Quite a chunk. Let's do all that lot as well. Three more. Oh, two more. This finishes one. Two more. Then I've got concrete. Right, so I need plenty of concrete, just need motor. One of them. I don't know, two of them. 5 silica gel. How much was that? It's 4 units, wasn't it? Ah, let's do it. What can I sell it off with? Not concrete. One mortar. I'll have a look for the solar panel unlock in a minute. Two battery. Gonna need it. This will probably give me more ship points that I need as well. Right. Let's have a look. That's all combat driven. Solar panels. It says under personal factory. Yeah, I've got to buy that for 200. That for 200. So I've got a little way to go to get more solar panels. Yeah, I definitely don't have it yet. Personal factory, solar panels, ground prep. I reckon we'll go next. Start looking at some of the automation. But that's not a today job. Yeah, that'll do. Extra bit of battery. And that is tonight's play done. Go back down to the dock. I think that was mine I clicked on. Yeah, it was. Didn't want permits, I wanted that one. Can't remember what that was, it feels like that's gone down. But anyway, as I said, that's enough for tonight. Thanks everyone for joining. Much appreciated. I haven't streamed for 5 years and I've just sat here and done a 4-hour. Yeah, been fun. We'll be doing an awful lot more of this as the playtest continues and grows. So we will revisit this. Feel free to drop a follow, get notified when I come back to streaming. Get notified on each start of the stream, and we'll see how the progress checks out. I might try and do a little bit tomorrow, but I've done 4 hours pretty seamlessly tonight. I don't know whether or not I can just do an hour. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe. I know it's not YouTube, but hey ho. And see you soon.